Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
So it's away we go then. Hoists it forward. Partey. Holding. Partey. And it's played forward. Memphis Depay. And he's onside. David Luiz. Tierney. Forward it goes. And it's Willian. Battles to win it back. Memphis Depay. Partey. Holding, plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Chilio. Ball's out on the left now. And he's on a charge. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's De Chilio. De Chilio tries to swing it in. Tierney. Ceballos. Luis tries to locate someone up front. And it's hoisted clear. Tierney crosses into the box. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
A chance to play it in.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's De Chilio. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Going for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Partey is there to heave it away. Goes down, but nothing given. Holding drives it forward. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Denier tries to get it forward quickly. De Chilio is on an adventurous run. Time to deliver. Has a hit! In he goes again! Luis plays it forward. Willian. And here's Aubameyang!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
And it's Memphis Depay. De Chilio just brushed off the ball there. Cedric Suarez, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Denier. Still goalless. De Chilio. Tierney. And it's played forward. And it's Willian. Is there any support? He might not need it. Danger averted for now. David Luiz. Across the field it goes. Cedric Suarez. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And out to safety. Now it's Memphis Depay. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cedric Suarez. Partey. Cedric Suarez. And here's Aubameyang. He's gone for it!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Ceballos. Gets his foot in there. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gets it back. It's come loose. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Plays it over to the other flank. De Chilio. It's a brilliant interception. Willian. Cedric Suarez. Holding. Right towards the front men. Willian! Looking for a decent ball in. Knocks it away. Over to the left. And it's Memphis Depay. De Chilio. Chance! Goal! Lyon! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Lyon take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Cedric Suarez tries making a foray down the right. Fired in. Oh, smart save. Ceballos. The first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Lyon, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
De Chilio. Decent progress down the left. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Luis goes looking. Tierney drives it forward. He goes long. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cedric Suarez. Cedric Suarez drives forward with purpose. And he's there to clear it. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Memphis Depay. Good idea, just poorly executed. Cedric Suarez looks to bypass the midfield. Get a throw in. Williams' cross. And that was asking just too much of him.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
David Luiz. And it's played forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Willian. Deftly done. Away from immediate danger. Memphis Depay with the clearance. Partey. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Played in by De Chilio. Ceballos.
Lyon really are enduring a first.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Memphis Depay. He's making good use of his strength there. Memphis Depay! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ceballos plays it forward. The defence can get it clear. Battles to win it back. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ceballos tries to switch the play. Cedric Suarez tries to get it forward quickly. Willian. And it's Suarez. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
De Chilio. Denier. And here's Depay. Just a quarter of an hour to play. De Chilio. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Plays it into the box.
Lyon are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Partey. Ceballos. And it's Willian.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Could have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Lyon are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Well played, he saw that coming. Lyon need to hold on for a few more moments. Turns and goes back. Cleared away.
Lyon probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hector Bellerin tries to get it forward quickly. Partey drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, really good feet from him. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Denier, forward it goes. Slimani. Played in by De Sciglio. Knocks it away. There are a few waiting for it. And time is up. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good afternoon to you. Things had been building up very nicely over the last couple of days in the lead up to this game, but as you can see, the last couple of hours are a rather different story. The weather has decided not to play ball. The conditions here are a long way from ideal. It is teeming with rain, and that has left both teams contemplating very different challenges. It's almost old style. Understandable looks of concern on the faces of managers, officials, players and fans alike. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So off we go then. Baumgartlinger. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's away! Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Baumgartlinger. Deftly done. Diaby. And the ball is out of play. Bellarabi. Hoists it forward. Diaby looking to get on the end of this. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Ribery. Bonaventura. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Lars Bender. Bellarabi. Cajon with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Baumgartlinger. Lars Bender. Oh, nice touch. Played into space out wide. Good clearance and very necessary. In once more, cut out in the nick of time. And that's been levered clear. That's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear. Diaby. Baumgartlinger. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. By Leverkusen have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Lars Bender. Baumgartlinger. Diaby. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hon gets it forward. Shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Now the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Baumgartlinger. Diaby. Lovely feet. Tries to stroke it through. Baumgartlinger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Hon. Tries to locate someone up front. Baumgartlinger. And it's Hon. Hon. And here's Ribery. Out to the left it goes. Bonaventura delivers. Bender knocks it away. It'll be a throw-in. Hon goes for the cross. Baumgartlinger is there to heave it away. Whipped in. Keeper's ball. Lars Bender. Bellarabi. Lars Bender. And it's played forward. Hit into the middle. It's being played forward. Now it's Coquelin. Fiorentina are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Cleared away. Diaby. Ball's gone out of play. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Coquelin looks to get on the end of this. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Malqui looks to bypass the midfield. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Lars Bender. Bellarabi. Diaby! Oh, just over.
Diaby probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Bender tries to get it forward quickly. Played in with accuracy. Receives it from behind. And it's Bellarabi. He's had a go! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper's got good distance on that. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Bayer Leverkusen ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again.
Bayer Leverkusen playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Malqui. Bonaventura. Kayahon. Gets it upfield. Lars Bender. Bender plays it forward. Decent ball. And that's been levered clear. Bonaventura positions himself well and cuts it out. Quick ball forward.
Bayer Leverkusen.
He's given it away. Lars Bender. Forward it goes. Diaby. And the shot! And yes, it's there! The second half sparked straight into life.
Bayer Leverkusen produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
And it's Bellarabi. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Played back in. Bayer Leverkusen have made a great start to this. Hits one! And in it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Bayer Leverkusen grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's played forward. Gorgeous control there. Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Goes direct to the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bayer Leverkusen have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Ribéry plays it forward. Ribéry. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ribéry. Bellarabi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well played, he saw that coming. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bender. Malqui looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Ribéry. It's a loose ball. Cajon. Oh, that's nice. And he has been fouled there. And here's Ribéry. Goalkeeper's ball. Back into the middle. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. Kokorin pushes to get on the end of it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Baumgartlinger needed a better pass there. Drives it towards the front. Malqui. Kokorin opts to play it back. Fiorentina have it back and they can go again. And here's Ribéry. And it's Cajon. Cajon. And here's Bonaventure. And a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Diaby. Here's the cross. Overhit and out of play. Late towards the front men. Done very well to intervene. Diaby. Rapidly approaching the end. Bayer Leverkusen are on the verge of another win, closing in on 4 in a row. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Ribéry. And here's Ribéry. What a ball this has turned out to be. Now it's Coquelin. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's Bonaventura!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bonaventura brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So we have a double substitution going on here. Bender. Baumgartlinger. Lars Bender. Bellarabi. Lars Bender. Bender. Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger. And it's Ribéry. Coquelin. And here's Ribéry. Now it's Coquelin. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. So that's it, it is all over. By a Leverkusen, it's victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 formation.
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs once they have to defend, and so either way, this seems to be a move towards the conservative and prioritising a clean sheet, but it certainly doesn't take away from what they can achieve at the other end.
And already we're underway here. Mepham. Wilshere. Gabriel hoists it forward. Drives it towards the front. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Gaia. Cuts it out. Gonzalo Guedes needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Brooks. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Carlos Soler. Gaia. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's buried it! 1-0! He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Valencia take the early advantage. He's found his man. Now it's long. Long. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes, header! Off the post!
Valencia have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Brooks. Billing. And here's the long. It has got through to him. Brooks opts to play it back. And it's Stanislas. Away from immediate danger. And that's been won straight back. Billing. Stanislas. Brooks. And here's the long. Out to the left it goes. Cook. That's great strength on the ball. Brooks. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Billing. He hits it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Thus, attempts a clearance. Billing provides an outlet. And that's been levered clear. Gabriel. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Begovic deals with it effortlessly. Wilshere. Tries to get it forward quickly. Wilshere. Hits one! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mangala drives it forward. Valencia are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Pumps it into the area. Cook. Wilshere. Stanislas. Brooks. Has a hit! That's a throw. Gaia. Long gets it back. Cook. Cook gets it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Stanislas has a hit!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Mangala goes looking. Look at the defender bombing forward. Gamero with a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Forward it goes. Cook. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Cook. Wilshere. And it's long. Is there any support? And long! It's got him rattled. Bongala. Pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the shot! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Stanislas. That'll be a corner. Wilshere. Got through. Long! Billing. Brooks. And it's Stanislas. Stanislas. Wilshere. Cook has a pop! Repelled by the keeper. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Battles to win it back. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Begovic gets it upfield. And here's come, has a pop! Really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bongala. And the half-time whistle goes. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. And the weighted pass. Ball in, just miscalculated. Pass. Gonzalo Guedes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Stanislas. Cook. Stanislas. Cook. Wilshere. And that's sprayed out wide. What a throw in. Gonzalo Guedes. Bongala. Vas. Gonzalo Guedes. Vas. And here's Camero. Long. Cook. Wilshere. Tries to switch the play.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Brooks. Looking to get within range. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Brooks. And he heaves it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Carlos Soler. Bongala. Vas. They've managed to get it away. Bongala gets it back. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's found its target. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's there to receive it. Camero has created one goal already. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Plays it out to the wing. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Cook. Wilshere. Brooks. And here's the long. Vas. And it's played forward. Wilshere. Stanislas. Brooks has got himself a free kick. He's gone for goal.
Valencia, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Hoists it forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Vass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Brooks. Cook. No, he wasn't being fooled. Stanislas. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. Mepham with the clearance. And it's Gaia. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good interception. Vass. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler drives it forward. Lovely feet. Hoists it high. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it clear. Carlos Soler goes through the middle. Oh, real! He's gone for it! Yes! And surely that settles it. Gamero at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gabriel. So not long left in this now. Well, the three-game winning streak is coming to an end, it would seem. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Out towards the flank. Vass just brushed off the ball there. Billing has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going long. Carlos Soler. Tries lifting it over. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Clears it out of harm's way. Played back in. Wilshere. Brooks. Wilshere spreads it towards the left and helps available out wide. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And it's Camero. Shot at goal! Fence has got rid of that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
There's the whistle. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Merino. Right through the middle. Room for a shot. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He'll have a go. Sessegnon drives it forward. Silva. Chance! Sessegnon hoists it forward. Kramaric, now the counter. Sessegnon, he gets past his man. And the shot! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That is a bit special. So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on. Real Sociedad have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposite.
Has a hit! And that's been levered clear. Rudy, and here's the chance to counter. Plays it out to the wing. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Kramaric against the crossbar. Decent hit from there. Silva. Monreal going full steam ahead down the left flank. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Silva. Sessegnon. Gets it back. Bicakcic drives it towards the front. Merino gets a good foot in there. Well, that's where he wants it. A real just going for goal. He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Timely intervention. Rudy goes looking. And now they can launch a counter. Kaderabek plays it over to the other flank. And he has been fouled there. Kramaric. Intervention was very necessary. Tries to locate someone up front. Sessegnon. Out to the left it goes, looking for space out wide. Bicakcic knocks it away. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Gets into a dangerous position. Silva. And it's played forward. It's out for a goal kick. Merino. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. Rudy. Nicely measured pass. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Just brushed off the ball there. Sessegnon. Looks to bypass the midfield. Monreal. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Silva. Hoists it forward. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Silva. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. Monreal. Oh, nice touch. Rudy battles to win it back. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets wrestled off the ball. We hit half-time. Would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here we go again. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Oh, sweet feet. Sessegnon. Sessegnon goes looking. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Gone back to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Nicely controlled. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rudy.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Could be thinking about a shot here. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It's got through to him.
Sessignon.
All the way back and they start again. Up towards the front line. Done very well to intervene. Silva. And it's played forward. Vučačić gets it away. He's had that put on a plate. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Silva! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. The second half sparked straight into life. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rudy. Gets it into the mid. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Silva. Merino. Isak. Isak! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Isak. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looking to hit the front line. Forward it goes. David Silva goes short. throw. Beautifully done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Silva. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they could hit back.
And it's played forward, and it's Monreal. How about a shot? Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Real Sociedad are making a change now. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Silva. Merino. Silva. Shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to switch the play. Monreal. Monreal. Hoists it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Kramaric. It's got through. Plays it out to the flank. And he's straight offside.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Isak. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Knocks it away. Over to the left. Merino. He's had a go! And somehow he managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
It's been levered clear. Has a shot! David Silva plays it short. A really good feat. They get a throw in. Tings it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. A chance to play it in. In once more. And he's there to clear it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Just 5 minutes left. Isak! And the keeper barely had to move.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper when he doesn't even have to move his feet.
Cuts it out.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There to hoof it away. Cadwarbeck. Sessegnon. He slid it through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. That is terrific skill. Kramaric. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Sessegnon. Keeps everyone guessing. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's away we go then. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. Kleisson. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Hits one! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Cahill, Kelly, Milivojevic, Kelly goes looking, knocks it away, referee's given a throw. Smolnikov, Cabella. And it's Cabella. Oh, that's neat. Cabella. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Kelly. Kelly plays it forward. Kleisson. Cabella. Berg. Just brushed off the ball there. Cahill. Quick ball forward. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Played towards the front men. Gets it back.
Berg really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
He's tried one. Just a whisker away. Dan tries to get it forward quickly. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Zaha. Plays it out to the wing. Zaha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Townsend. And here's MacArthur. He's had a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Cahill drives it forward. Tony de Vilhena. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Clayson. Clayson! Played it short. Milivojevic. MacArthur. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's been won straight back. Patrick van Aanholt tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Clayson. Great run on the overlap here. Keeps everyone guessing. A chance to play it in. And it's Tony de Vilhena out towards the flank. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Batshuayi. MacArthur. Patrick van Aanholt.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Townsend. Kelly. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Smolnikov. And it's played forward. They've managed to get it away. Townsend. Kelly goes looking. Clayson. Smolnikov. Cabela. It's a loose ball. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. There's a long ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Clayson needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hoists it forward. Patrick van Aanholt is there, and he can get that clear. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. And it's MacArthur. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well, Batshuayi with the foul. Forward pass. Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dashing forward at pace. Cahill. Steered forward. Milivojevic. Zaha. Patrick van Aanholt. Patrick van Aanholt drives it forward. Dan battles to win it back. Kelly tries to get it forward quickly. Smolnikov. Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Krasnodar playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Hoists it high. Clayson looking to get on the end of this. Patrick van Aanholt. Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Smolnikov. Cabella. Clayson. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Incoming cross. Well read, he sorted that out.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Batshuayi with a definite foul there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's cut it out. Zaha. Dan. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Clayson. Forward it goes.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's having a go. Guaita catches it safely. Patrick van Arnholt. Kelly tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kelly goes upfield.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Lovely bit of skill there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Cahill drives it forward. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Played out to the right, and it's Cabela. Tony de Vilhena. Plays it out to the wing. Dan tries to clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And now the breakaway. Battles to win it back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Smolnikov. Throw in. Cabela. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Has he found his man? Dan gets into the right position to intercept.
Krasnodar really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
That intervention was very necessary.
Krasnodar look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Tony de Vilhena. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ball's out on the left now. Clayson crosses it once more. Cahill gets rid without sophistication. Krasnodar are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
The changes then in quick succession. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change. Shot at goal! Just a fraction high.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Cahill. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Kelly gets into a dangerous position.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
What an adventurous run from a defender.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. Krasnodar showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he heaves it forward. Goes for a sweep. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a double substitution going on here. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Done very well to intervene. Plays a clever pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Clayson. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And time is up. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Krasnodar certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Marcao Teixeira is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. Out to the left it goes. Onyekuru. Arda Turan. Onyekuru. Arda Turan. Nicely controlled. A chance to play it in. And that's been levered clear. Arda Turan. Onyekuru pumps it into the area. Etebo with the short one. Whipped in. And he heaves it forward. And it's Turan. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it back.
Galatasaray have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
In once more. And it's hoisted clear. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to stroke it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Anderlecht seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Etebo. El Abdullawi. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Ball is over the line. And assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. And that's been won straight back. Drives it in. And that's been levered clear.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's Turan. Oh, nice touch. Onyekuru delivers across.
Well, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Marcao Teixeira looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Onyekuru doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's played forward, over to the left. Keeps everyone guessing. Time to deliver. That is terrific skill. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Etebo is there to heave it away. Looking for space out wide. Can he deliver? And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That's not going to make it. Drives it towards the front. Arda Turan. Donk tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Decent looking ball. Omar El Abdullawi. Plays it over to the other flank. Onyekuru going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Back in once more. Keeper has beaten it away. Tries to locate someone up front. And here's Falcao. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, really good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Arda Turan. Decent ball. Strong punch. Well, that's where he wants it. Finds himself eased off the ball. Donk. Marcao Teixeira. Marcao Teixeira goes looking. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Onyekuru gets it into the middle. And the first half is done. So now the team has broken through. That's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Anderlecht can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
That'll be a throw. And here's Falcao. Gets it back. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. So who's he picking out? Time for a change in personnel. And that's been levered clear. Throw it. It's going to be another throw. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Omar El Abdullawi. Faguli. Across the field it goes. What a throw in. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, really good feet from him. Flings in across. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Onyekuru. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Looks to bypass the midfield. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair...
Has a pop! Omar El Abdullawi. Marcao Teixeira. Onyekuru. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Falcao! Falcao! It's in!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
There's going to be another change here. Galatasaray take the lead.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Forward it goes. Donk attempts a clearance. Omar El Abdullawi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Galatasaray can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Etebo. Faguli. Etebo tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. For Gulli. Etebo. He's had a look.
Galatasaray are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Anderlecht are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Back into the middle. Etebo spreads it towards the left. Gulli plays it out to the wing.
Galatasaray are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Donk. Well, if something's going to happen, it's going to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And it's played forward. Cleared away.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Anderlecht have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Etebo.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Donk. Marcao Teixeira. Forward it goes. And here's Falcao. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And time is up. You can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mane, Robertson, Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for the shots! Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Lazio didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Radu. Acerbi. Lucas drives it forward. Lulic receives it in a wide position. Lulic. It's a brilliant interception. Chance to break. Thiago. Van Dijk. Plays it over to the other flank. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. Lulic. Luis Felipe. Lucas. Has he found his man? And it's Correa. Savic. And the weighted pass. Oh, managed to get it away. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Mane goes pelting down that left-hand side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Correa. And here's Immobile. And he's there to hoof it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Acerbi.
Lazio have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but What's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Jordan Henderson. Mane. Liverpool are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Radu, out to the left it goes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Correa. And here's Immobile.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Thiago. Aimed in, chance! Not this time.
Lazio can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Forward it goes. Tries to switch the play. Lulic. Luis Alberto. Fabinho with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Across the field it goes. Van Dijk. It's being played forward. Looking for space out wide. Lucas. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. That has put a stop to that. Jordan Henderson. Pinged forward. Over to the left. And it's Thiago. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Jordan Henderson. He's had a go! In it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Defence has got rid of that. Firmino brings it forward. Henderson. Acerbi. Radu. Acerbi. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe gets it forward. Acerbi plays it out to the flank. Chip through, up to meet it!
Oh, extraordinary.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Jordan Henderson. Van Dijk with the crossfield ball. He gets past his man. Immobile. Correa. Correa! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Gomez switches it towards the other side. Van Dijk. Liverpool are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Luis Alberto hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Savic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, that's nice. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now the cross. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Savic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Gomez with the crossfield ball. Across the field it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. Lulic. Luis Felipe. Radu. And it's played forward. And here's Mane. And here's Mohamed Salah. And Firmino! That was venomous. Luis Felipe drives it forward. Lulic switches it towards the other side. tries a shot! Oh, brilliant goal! About as smooth as it gets. And right on half-time, that is telling. That is fabulous, just drink it in. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Alexander-Arnold. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the action is back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. And here's Immobile. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Luis Alberto.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That is terrific skill. It's come loose. Jordan Henderson. Mohamed Salah! And it's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Henderson. Fabinho. Thiago. Jordan Henderson. Correa. Immobile. Luis Felipe. Radu. Out to the right. Luis Alberto. Played out to the right. It's a loose ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Has a go! It's anyone's ball. Lulic keeps everyone guessing. Luis Alberto. He can get that clear. Acerbi gets it back. That's a promising ball. Cleared without complication.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mohamed Salah.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Lulic has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Mohamed Salah. Robertson. And here's Mane. Nicely controlled. And it's Henderson. Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Going for goal! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Now it's Mane. He's made sure that that won't get through. Immobile, already of course on the score sheet. Fabinho gets it back. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mane. Correa. Now it's Immobile. Played into space out wide. Van Dijk. Thiago. Jordan Henderson. Firmino spreads it towards the left. He's got through. It's got through and Mane's cross. And it's Mane. It's Jordan Henderson! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Jordan Henderson quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
Acerbi plays it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Thiago. Van Dijk. Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Jordan Henderson. Salah. Whipped in. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe drives it forward. That's
ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good ball. Immobile. Immobile!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Mane. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Lulic with a delicate ball. And he heaves it forward. Savic looking to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. Robertson battles to win it back.
Liverpool are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's left his man.
Lazio are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Lulic. Luis Felipe. Lucas. Luis Felipe goes looking. Van Dijk goes back to base. Looks to clip it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Van Dijk hoists it forward. And it's Mane. Firmino.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Forward it goes. Savic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Liverpool just have to run down the clock.
Liverpool can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Acerbi. Lucas. Radu. Acerbi. Radu. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Lazio need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Acerbi goes looking. Luis Alberto.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Salah. Tries to dink it in. Thiago. Correa. And time is up. Liverpool come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Liverpool certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front and they just didn't look back.
It remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control a game.
Idrissa Gueye with the foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Shade too heavy, people can pick that up. Idrissa Gueye going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Kurzawa. Vidal. Acuna. Fernando. Rakitic. Vidal. Rakitic. Hits one! The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Fernando. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Mbappe. Dashing forward at pace. And he's straight offside.
Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Rakitic. Vidal. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Here comes the corner. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Florenzi plotting from out on the right-hand side. What a throw in. Gets away from his opponents. And it's hoisted clear. Hoists it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos tries to switch the play. Florenzi conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Dinks one in. And it's Rakitic. Pumps it into the air. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Marco Verratti. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Florenzi. Mbappe. Neymar. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Hoists it high, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Vidal. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Fernando. Oh, really good feet from him. Acuna. Lovely bit of skill. In towards the middle. Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos. Florenzi. Neymar. Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Fernando. Over to the left. Turns and goes back. And it's Fernando. Mbappe. Mbappe driving forward, a man on a mission. Vidal. Forward it goes. He's off on him, goes for goal! In it goes! Sevilla back on level terms.
Sevilla are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's Florenzi. And here's Florenzi, played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it out to the wing. Vidal. Acuna. Acuna. Rakitic. Lovely bit of skill there. So who's he picking out? Vidal's cross. Only partially clear. Neymar. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. And it's Kazawa. Marquinhos. Marquinhos plays it forward. Florenzi. That's great strength on the ball. Now a chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ocampos. Has gone out. Another throw-in. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rakitic. Oh, that had to be more accurate. The half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Second period then underway.
Sevilla can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Florenzi gets into a good position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Marquinhos. Marco Verratti. Looking to hit the front line. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vidal. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum. And it's Florenzi. Lucas Ocampos. Acuna. Fernando.
Vidal. Up for the header! Marvellous goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Sevilla take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Di Maria. And it's Neymar. Gets it back.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Fernando. Lucas Ocampos. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Marquinhos. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Vidal. Rakitic. Fernando. And the finish! And out to safety. Goes for the cross. Florenzi. Di Maria. Florenzi. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kurzawa goes up and over. Cleared away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Across the field it goes. Florenzi. Let's put a stop to that. Hoists it forward. Acuna. And it's Vidal. Fernando. He's had a go! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Two changes being made right now. Idrissa Gueye. Deftly done. Well positioned to make that interception. Has he found his man? Fernando. Dagba attempts a clearance. Looking for a decent ball in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Di Maria. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
That's a decent ball. Mbappe. In comes the delivery. And out it comes again. That's a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Idrissa Gueye brings it out wide. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Forward it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rakitic goes looking. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Verratti gets it away. Rakitic. Suso. And it's Rakitic. And here's Suso. And here's Suso. Suso. Rakitic. He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Sevilla blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looks to thread it through. They've managed to get it away. Rakitic plays it forward. Suso. He's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, outstanding save. Hoists it forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Great leap! Just needed better contact. Marco Verratti. And it's Neymar. Draxler. He's left his man. It's gone a long way up and away. And it's played forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Fernando. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lucas Ocampos takes the long option. Defending of the desperate variety. Timely intervention. And that is that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Sevilla really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.